see, starting everything up. Trying to make sure that everything's working out. Okay, go live here. Okay, that's live. That's live. Diagle's already in chat. So thank you for hopping in so early. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how I want to proceed with today. I want to fight Moonlord, I want to fight Priestess, or Empress. Apparently, I can make equipment out of the spooky stuff that I've been collecting. So that's something I didn't know. I need to find it, though. Man, all of that ore. All of that ore was largely meaningless. There's some spooky branches that I can use from, what was his name? Morningwood? To craft armor for summoners, apparently. I don't know exactly which armor it is or what does it do. But I do know that it's supposed to be an improvement. Post Plantera. I might have tossed all of it. And that would have been my bad. It would just mean that I have to go get more pumpkins. Which might need to happen. Let's see, how many potions do I have? I have 183. Spooky wood. There we go. Okay, where do I need a craft? Oh, is this 4 high? That's a little funny. A little annoying. Spooky helmet. Increase minions, increase minions, increase minions. Okay, where do I need this workbench? Just a normal workbench? Okay. Apparently I have some spider fangs still in my inventory. Let's make some space really quick. I farmed a little bit off of camera, but not all that much. Spooky, scary skeletons. Wait, is that actually an improvement? It doesn't feel like one. But this increases my summons by 1. So 4 versus 3? This is 3, right? No, this is also 4. I don't know if this is an improvement. No, the Tiki are better. That's really unfortunate. Because even though technically it gives the exact same amount of summons, so why would I give that up? Makes no sense. Just put this randomly somewhere. There is a couple of things that I want to try out. I wish that the Sandstorm armor was a little easier to obtain. This wood platforms. I want to get some dirt blocks, and I want to get some stone blocks. So first and foremost, do I have buffs? Yeah, I have buffs. One of the things I want to do is I want to farm up a little bit more for potions and whatnot. You can see that despite all the contaminating I did, the everything's spreading. So there's a couple things I want to try out. There's a teleporter up here, so I don't need to do all of this. Yeah, okay. This is annoying, to say the least. Okay, where's the pickaxe? Because now I'm 4 tall instead of 3. This is a little obnoxious. Hopefully I can still have a door. Nope. Okay. That's just an unforeseen consequence. I need to light up this place so much more. It's so hard to see anything in here. Unless I can change the brightness levels. Hang on, let me try to change the brightness. UI scale, zoom. Can I not change the brightness? Parallax, heat distortion. Okay. So one thing I wanted to try out was what happens if I set up a hoik over here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig out a small section on this side. I don't think I need very much, I just need a little. So I'm just doing this to farm up resources and whatnot. Oh, lag spike. I think that's Windows updates. Give me a moment. Something's happening with my system. It's NVIDIA? Okay. Just give me a moment. I need some time to figure out what's going on. Okay, it's starting to calm down. Starting to calm down. I'm gonna open this hole up a little bit for now. So that I can farm these guys a little bit. Okay. There's a small block here in their way, I think. There we go. Alright. So. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this down. Let's grab this. I still need to farm up Priestess of Light, I think. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to place all of these here. So this will make it a little inconvenient, and that's okay. Oh, what's happening? My computer's acting weird again. Give me a second. I think one of my drivers are trying to update. They always choose times when I don't allow it. I don't want it to update, you know? Okay, so we'll just keep going and hope for the best. I have to bring up chat again, so give me a second. Okay. So let's see, chat, nothing's changed there. Okay. So what I need to do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe, if I am not mistaken, this will make it so that projectiles can pass through the wall, and entities allows to pass through the wall from the platform side, but not the wall side, you know? Okay, my computer seems to have calmed down. So let's test this out first. I believe I have a couple of projectiles. So for instance, here, the ranged minigun. As you can see, my projectile is going through that wall, which is what I want. And the reason why I'm doing this will become apparent soon. I wanted to use a little bit more of this quote-unquote mechanic throughout the playthrough, but I'm not very creative or familiar with it. I used to use it to create long tracks and whatnot. Apparently there's a lot to hoiking. I don't know who named it, but that's the name. Okay. And there she goes. So now, theoretically, completely theoretically, I want to endeavor not to fly into the wall because I imagine it's going to be very annoying to deal with. Let's see. Okay, I have plenty of these. So now, theoretically, when it fires fireballs, it'll get stuck. Nope, it doesn't get stuck. Oh, it does get stuck. Okay. Maybe if it's a little lengthier. So the fireballs last way less in duration, which is nice. Ow. I'm just observing the fireballs right now. Ow, get rid of the hand, please. Or the body. Just get rid of one of them. Ow. There we go. So it's working some of the time. It's not working all of the time. I'm not necessarily sure how to resolve that. Let's get rid of this wood and this banner. We got ruthless that thing. Should probably get an NPC over here, or, you know, transfer all this loot out at some point. Okay. So, let's see. Let's grab the pickaxe. So it is working, just not completely. So I think this space just needs to be bigger. That's the simplest solution. And the reason why I'm doing this here, while I can, is because Golem is a great way for me to just farm potions and not have to actually make them myself. That's mainly it. I will be going after Empress and Golem, or Moonlord today, though. So I'll try to make this farming bit a little bit faster, if at all possible. We're just gonna grab all the power cells and whatnot. Let's buff up a little bit. I need to get food in game. So let's knock out those. So theoretically, as soon as... Yeah, you see how the fireballs are just gone now? And I don't have to deal with them? That's just a little nicety. Ow. Ideally, there would be a vertical variety of that. Ow. I'm missing all of my timings. This is really bad. I might die to this. Yep. Wait, that laser came from like... Where did that laser come from? It did not feel like it came from the head. Oh well. It's okay. I lost a platinum too to that. I'm also not fully awake just yet. Okay, first and foremost, let's make some fish. I should have plenty of fish. I think just for convenience, the Witch's Broom is going to be more convenient, right? Even though I love the car keys and I worked hard to get them. Let's see. What was I looking for? Fish. We have plenty of bias. Let's put the spooky armor away because it's not helpful. Don't want to accidentally delete the entire stack of thing again. Fish. Aldrin. There we go. That'll save me for the time being. I want to convert this place all into, what was it called? Hollow? So I can increase the likelihood that a butterfly spawns. That's a big thing for me. Is I want a butterfly to spawn there. I still haven't found a Rod of Discord, which is a little unfortunate. Am I not enchanted? I'm not enchanted. Okay. Well, let's grab one buff really quick. Okay. And then let's head on out. Let me re-emphasize, it should be painless, not that it is going to be painless. There's a good chance that I'll need to cheese Empress, or, like, I'll be cheesing Empress, not need to. Need is a strong word. Uh, one thing I can do is I can make the ceiling V-pointed so that the fireballs are forced to go either right or left. I got a text just now. I'll check that in a moment. I hope that doesn't come across on the mic at all. Ow. Okay. Yeah, the broom just has better control at the moment. There we go. More potions, more gold, more everything. So that's all I'm really here for, is the potions and gold and things. I think I'm gonna hold off on breaking open the loot bags. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, just as an experiment, right? So this is about halfway. Hang on, my dog wants attention. I need to check my checks too. There's a lot of things going on right now. Lots of things. My computer, or my phone wanted me to update it. Thanks. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so we're gonna do some experimenting. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to take this and I'm gonna dig this out a little bit. It's okay if I drop those. Actually, I don't think I need to dig this out a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. So this is the halfway point. I'm gonna dig. Like that. I think just a sharp 45-degree angle should be sufficient. We're only gonna do one side because I don't want to spend a lot of time on Golem, I just want to experiment. Which I think is fair. What is a man without his experiments, you know? Probably a little bit more sane. Admittedly. Okay. We'll just keep on going. Because I want to see if I can direct those projectiles from Golem. So this is going to be an interesting little experimentation. So I wanted to at least cover a decent chunk of the ceiling. It doesn't need to be the entirety of the ceiling. Or entire half even. Just experimenting. Hello, first name. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I don't have very much left to go. So I'm just experimenting to see if I can make the golem farm really, really simple for me. So I just want to make sure that his projectiles have very little likelihood of bothering me. That's all I'm doing. This is purely for my own edification. I will be... Today's goal is to beat up Moonlord and Empress and Fishron. I think those are the big ones. Where's the platforms that I had? I'm pretty sure I brought a bunch of platforms with me. Unless I threw them out. I don't think I threw them out. Anyways. Here they... Oh, these are ebon wood, though. It doesn't really matter. So... Yeah, for whatever reason, Terraria's inventory is very difficult for me to parse. So let's put that down, let's put this back. Okay. I don't know why my chat is constantly refreshing, but, you know. Not much else I can do about that. So we're gonna hammer these out. We're gonna hammer these so that they're normal. Okay. I get that you guys want to protect me. Okay. So I like this is just me learning hoiking in a nutshell. Let me just get a little closer with the bricks. Like so. Okay. So, realistically, what should happen now is if a fireball comes... Oh, I need to hammer these first. If the physics are appropriate, if a fireball hits this, it should bounce and be directed to the wall in question. So there's no guarantee that I'll be fighting Moonlord or Empress properly, right? If I die too many times, I think I'm just going to accept that I am bad at the game, and I'm just going to whatchamacallit, cheese them. I think that's fair. So now, if any fireballs go to the right, they should just never ever make it to me, right? Theoretically. See this top one? Yeah, like that. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy's hand. So one of the reasons why I love the Martian saucers... there's a flyer here. Get out of here. The reason why I love the Martian flyers is largely because they have they can change targets really fast and acquire a new one when the previous one has gone down. Oh, my dodging is awful. I'm really, like, I think it goes without showing that I'm really bad at games like this. Oh, okay. Still invulnerable. I guess I can use this time to also make a little bit of money. What would I drop, though? Oh, yeah. I wanted to make more use of these kind of mechanics during my playthrough, but I am very, very not well... trained in them, so to speak. Okay. We'll just do another one. And the main reason why I'm doing golem fights is simply because I just walked into that. I need greater health potions, and I don't want to craft them. I think crafting potions in this game is probably one of the weakest elements. And it's not for me. I should be looking up what potions do what, you know, but at my current skill level, I feel like that's just a lot of wasted effort. Ow. Please. Okay, there we go. I got it. I got it, he said. Let's see. This guy's still stuck in here. No one want to give him a hand? No one? Okay. There we go. Dealt with. For some reason, there's a bunch of stuff downstairs. I want more cells, solar cells, or power cells, so I'm gonna just take care of that really quick. Jungle bats are some of the worst things. Okay. That should have been everything. Let's get this set of lizard bricks and do this. Anyways, just made a garden with planter boxes. Getting seeds is very easy. Potions are very useful. Yeah, I know. I'm just like the fish. The fact that some of the potions need fish is very, very annoying to me. You know? That's really all there is to it. I do not have the Zenith. It is a long crafting process, and I want to get through at least Moonlord and Empress of Light today, if possible. And in order to do that, I'll need potions and whatnot. But the main thing about that is I want to play Silksong next week, so I want to wrap this up as much as I can. I mean, good for you. Getting the Zenith is a long and arduous process, so it's nothing to scoff at. You can see that the fireballs are dying as soon as they hit the sides, so I don't have to actually deal with them. Which is really nice. That was bad on my end. Ow. I need to start paying more attention. Come on. I might lose this one. Nope, I flew into him. I flew into him. Yep. That was just me being bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm really bad. I should probably build swiftness potions. Yeah, I'm not going to be building the Zenith on this account, at least right this moment. I think I'll work on it if I finish Silksong fast, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I want to focus all of my time on Silksong. Okay. So I do have some planter boxes with dayblooms on them. I don't know why there's always a tombstone there. There are dayblooms there. I have some blinkroot seeds, I think. I have a lot of daybloom seeds, at least. It's just a pain in the booty. Okay, how about this? We'll take a look at the potion recipes and which ones I am willing to, like, if there are any just pure plant-based ones. Then sure, I'll make some potions. Okay? But if there are too many of them, that, or I'm not gonna make any of the ones that require fish, right? So let's see. Archery, I don't need. Ammo, I don't need. Battle potion, I don't need. Biome site, I can do. Builder, don't need. Calming would be nice. Crate potion, I can do. Danger sense. Endurance. I wouldn't mind an endurance potion or two. It's just not amazing. Crispy honey block, featherfall, flipper potion, heals potion, gravitation, greater luck, heart reach hunter, inferno, invisibility, iron skin. Iron skin's the best one. That it's just the easiest one to get. Lesser luck, life force. Life force wouldn't be bad. It gives me essentially 100 extra HP, but it requires a lot of stuff. Love potion's kind of useless. Mana regeneration, obsidian. There's nothing that just outright increases my damage, right? I don't like that summoning potions require all that. I could do swiftness potions with cacti, I guess. Anyways, hang on, let me just hop back to the stream so I can see everything. Okay. Man, I worked hard for this cosmic car key and it is not useful for anything. It's a little sad. Okay, so we're looking for butterflies, right? I'll know the butterfly when I see it, right? So first things first, let's replace this mud with dirt. And we'll also give this grass a place to connect. Same here. I'll break these later. I just want... This is the one time I want biome spread to happen. And then... I don't know, I'll just fill this in. I wish filling blocks was a little easier in this game. But this is the one time I'm going to let biome spread happen. This is where I'm going to have my hollow contained, though. And I just don't want any underground places for the time being, where things can spawn, because that's just going to be a pain in the booty. I've experienced too much pain from having large areas like this. It's daytime, so it's kind of whatever. Anyways, the point is moot. Yeah, so there's only really two ways to prevent spawns, is you either fill up the area or you completely hollow out the area. Or dump lava in there. I could dump lava in here, I guess. Not my ideal situation. I don't think I've ever seen the Empress of Light's butterfly. You know what I mean? I spent so much time destroying things that I've almost never built anything up. in this game. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm one of the reasons I'm spamming shorts at the moment is to kind of get the algorithm ready for me to play Hollow Knight again, or Silsong. Because that's happening. I'm gonna shore up the funds for it. Because it's a really, really big opportunity for me to grow, I think. And sure, I'll be competing with all of the big streamers and whatnot, but that's not always for everyone, right? Okay, we're almost all filled up. Slowly but surely. Once biome spread happens, it's going to be really fast. So I have to be aware of that. Do. I don't really care about the fairies and whatnot. Do. But this is all in preparation. For Moonlord, I'll try to fight him properly for the first little bit. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to beat him or learn him. But, you know, Regeneration, Iron Skin. Yeah. I can deal with that. But either way, I need a lot of spawning blocks for the butterfly. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to flatten out this area. Make sure that biome spread is happening. Even if it's ugly, even if it's non-desirable, it's gotta happen. We got we got a ladybug. I guess I could catch it. Okay, I'm not gonna go all the way up. I'm fighting with this ladybug for dirt placement. I really should just get my net out and catch it. Okay. I should really be only doing this at night when the Empress can spawn. There we go. Ladybug. Ladybug gotten. Okay. More dirt. I guess I could do 2 rows at a time. Isn't really all that much faster. We're just wanting biome spread to happen at this point. And I might need to get some grass seeds from the Dryad to spread this out faster. We'll do this. We'll just keep going. We're almost done. Man, this makes feel like if you ever want someone to never want to fill in a creeper hole again, this is how you do it. You just like, oh, no, you just gotta fill up this big hole as punishment for never filling up your creeper holes. Because this isn't necessarily the most pleasant experience. Almost done. Almost there. Sorry about this, guys. There's just a meteor that dropped down here and made it really inconvenient for the biome to spread. Okay. Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Okay. Just a little bit more, come on. Okay, there we go. So biome spread should happen now relatively quick. I want to leave... I want to flatten this, mind you. I really do. But, until... I mean, it's going to spread from this side, so I'm going to start flattening it. Just so that there are less bumps and it's less annoying. It's almost nighttime, so it's not a bad time to be doing this anyways. Get rid of the shimmer sand, too. Okay. More dirt? More dirt. Or a hollow? Hollow. This is a hollow. Okay. We will replace this. Okay. So that should spread on its own. You can see how much it's spreading on its own. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime soon. There's always gonna be mud here. What am I interacting with? There we go. I want to completely decimate the desert at this point. And make it all grassland, if at all possible. It can be underground desert. I just don't want any above ground, you know? Do. I don't know. What do you think Terraria could... What do you think would make Terraria the perfect game? Because the perfect game to different people mean completely different things, right? Ow. For me, the perfect game must have a decent amount of customization. And not just like, oh, you have a variety of things, but I want to be able to modify that variety of things, you know? Okay. First things first, let's keep on spreading dirt. I dropped my dirt somewhere. Okay. Let's pick up... Here's the best thing I can do. I'm gonna pick up some dirt. First, let's kill this. So we got a dirt block. Then we're gonna fly along here. And with any luck, I'll find my dirt block. There they are. Just like that. Originally, I used mud to prevent biome spread, but now I want it, so, you know. Joke's on me, I suppose. So I'm pretty sure a moonlight butterfly or whatever it's called cannot spawn in the desert, which is why I'm terraforming this area to such a large degree. I could be wrong. I could be entirely wrong. I did not do any research for this. In fact, I should probably talk to the guide about that. I wouldn't mind a Terra Prisma, but that is a challenge for after the fact. I hate these gastropods. I hate them so much. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's see. Biome spread is happening. I'm just looking for... I'll keep the cacti, I think. In case I want more pumpkins. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. Okay. So right now we're just trying to spread biome. We're trying to make everything holy. And we're trying to spawn in a butterfly. To that end, I have started dismantling the environment. So that there is less likelihood for... I don't want blink root right now. Less likelihood for the desert spawns to happen. I'm so glad this game doesn't have durability, though. We got another hollowed key before I've gotten another desert key. This is my 4th hollow key, by the way. You're just going to completely terraform this area so that more butterflies can spawn. I'm not going to fill this entire thing with dirt, mind you, but there is going to be a lot of dirt happening. At this rate, it might just be faster to start a new world instead of doing all of this. And just quickly fight my way through everything. Maybe, we'll see. Ow. We have lots of sandstone and things like that up there. Why are there so many spawns? Holy moly. Perchance I'm doing something right? Probably not. Let's be perfectly fair and honest. Probably making a butt ton of mistakes. Okay. I think that should be enough desert blocks removed, maybe? Because this is going to negatively impact my ability to deal with the towers. Hello, pro player. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I was a little bit distracted, as you can probably tell. Dealing with the mundane. Do. So I am going to just keep on grinding this out. So nighttime's almost over, so I should probably spend some of that time actually looking for the butterfly. Still no butterfly as of yet. It's gonna take a while for biome spread to fully take over this place, but I believe in it. Yeah, we'll give it a bit. We'll do Lunatic Cultist while we wait. I am not looking forward to fighting all of these structures again. I could create the tablet though. What is that? Staff of Earth? Oh, okay. That's kind of really cool. I like how I get a sunstone really fast this time around. I think I should just sell a bunch of these items at this point. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? I have 50 defender medals. So I can buy one of these. Wait, that's so much damage. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. That's not a small amount of damage. 60 defender medals though. Okay. I can work with that. Anyways, lunatic cultist time. I accidentally teleported. Like a numbskull. Swiftness potion. What do I need for swiftness potion? Give me a second. Swiftness potions, blink root, and cactus. I think I need those the most at the moment. But first things first. Let's break all of these. Because these things... There's nothing that annoys me more than the gravestone system. There's just so many of them when you're bad at the game. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. Let's see, how many summons do I... Uh-oh. Rude. So how many summons do I have? Let's see. So this gives me 4, 5, 6, 7. The max is 11, so I have 8 total at the moment. So I'm missing some stuff. I think if I combine the spooky wood shirt with something, I could get an additional summon. Out. Out. Stop flying into me, please. Oh god. What's happening? Please. Oh my god. Okay. I think I might need a swiftness potion though. I don't know how much that will help me, but so that is what? Cactus and blink root. I need to find my blink root seeds. Because I don't know if swiftness helps with, what was it called? So I have plenty of blink root, I guess. I need cacti, which I should also have a decent amount of. Which would be here. Yeah, I have a lot of cacti. I should have a lot of sand. There's sand somewhere. Oh, here's where all my queen spider staffs keep going. Sand, 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 sand. Where are you, my sand? That's pearl sand. I remember distinctly just putting my sand block away. There it is. Okay, let's make a bunch of potion bottles. Or glass first? I want glass, yeah. Let's convert all of it, I guess. It's gonna take a hot minute. I can probably do with a regeneration potion. One moment. Come on, be done with it. Huh? Oh, I can make it out of hardened sandstone as well. I'll get up to 2,000 then. Okay. Then I want bottles. Is there a faster way to craft? Or is this the fastest way to do it? I know I'm not going to be able to use this many glasses. But, you know, makes life a little easier. Okay. I wonder, do potions count as... or do water bottles count as potions? We'll see. We'll see. So, first things first, let's summon some defense. Okay. So we're gonna place this down. Where'd it go? There it is. Huh? Where'd it go? Hello? There. It's just invisible. Okay. There we go. So now, if I craft a water bottle, if the potion table works here, then I should have more than 4,000 of these. Which means I've made more glass. No, they don't count. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna fill them all up, because what else am I gonna use the water bottles for? For honey? No. Anywho, we're just going to finish this up. Okay, so I think the highest value potion for me right now is Swiftness. So I made 55. So I still have 20 Iron Skin. I have 22 cooked fish. And I should have a bunch of other potions in here. Okay. Spelunker? Nope. Invisibility? Nope. Night Owl? Maybe. Thorns? I don't really care about it. I don't know how good it is. Oh, I got really dizzy all of a sudden. Oh, there's some more wood platforms here. That's nice. Anyways. I put my bottles away somewhere. And I wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, there they are. They're just in the potion chest. Okay. So, let's see if I can feel a difference. It's a marginal increase. There is a different... There's one that gives 15% extra damage, which isn't bad, that crafts out of this. I don't know if sentries are going to help either. Okay, let's try Lunatic Cultist again. Oh, I need a buff up. I don't know if I have a best statue kicking around because that gives me 5 armor, I think. I don't know if 5 armor actually matters though. I can make regen potions. I used to have a bunch of regen potions. Let's see what's needed for it. Regeneration potion. Bottle water, daybloom, and mushroom. Oopsie. Orange mushrooms, though. Oh, yeah, orange. I'm just checking if my brain's working. I got the right colors. Do I have any of those? I have a lot of dayblooms. I don't know if I have any orange mushrooms. Get out of my way, please. I have lots of orange mushrooms. So I guess we can make some regeneration potions. It kind of just... I don't know. Something in me just doesn't want to do fishing for potion craft. I don't know if that's reasonable or not. Okay, I got about a 30% value from that. Not bad. Okay. So I have a butt ton of potions. Let's put these back and where's the dayblooms? There they are. Put these back. Alright, let's deal with the Lunatic Cultist again. For the last time. Yeah, look at that target acquisition. I can feel the speed because I'm able to outrun the wyvern quite significantly. Ice slime, wonderful. I don't care for that right now. Alright. Buff up. What? They're not back? Hmm. Do I... Hang on. Let's do this again. Oh, come on. Really? Okay. I don't have my bewitching buffs again. That's weird, but makes sense, I guess. Swiftness only lasts for 6 minutes. That's unfortunate. Or no, it's because I've had it on previously. I need to cure the biome evils too. At some point. Did this make them respawn? Yes, yes it did. Okay. Really? Okay. I'm getting distracted. Stop flying into me, please. What? Oh, those little purple balls got me. Okay, so save and exit. Do it again. Wow, you've been defeated. I mean, I can play Stardew. That's besides the point. There's the principle of the matter. Maybe drinking the calming potion wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I can't see the stream count. Hang on. There we go. I need to probably program an overlay for myself so I can actually, that's always on top, that I can actually see things, but you guys can't see, you know? So it doesn't get in the way of everything. I love how those Martians want to spawn now, even though I don't want them anymore, you know? Okay. They're not back. I don't understand the spawn conditions for them. What is this? Happy. Movement speed is increased and monster spawns are reduced. What? Happy? From what? It's so weird. I guess the lunatic cultist only spawns once a day kind of situation, and because I died, oh, whatever. We're gonna use this time to try to catch us a butterfly then. Sorry guys, I'm bad at the game, but you guys already knew that. Hello, Steve. Let's see. There's still a block here. You guys wanting me to play Master Mode. I don't think I'll ever do another Master Mode run. It's not for me. It's at my skill level, it's just masochistic. But I don't know. It's been an experience, I think. I mean, I could always just cheese everything. It's all good, Steve. It's all good. I mean, it's the same time every week, though. And these dragons have made me realize how important it is to have a bigger world, so that I don't have to deal with all that nonsense. Because I think those things have cost me more runs than anything else. And I think having a solid inventory management system at the beginning of the game is better than not, because the auto sort system is something I should be abusing more. Yeah, the lunatic cultist hasn't spawned here. I don't know what Happy is. Where does Happy come from? Is it from the... No? It's from the dungeon? That's wild. Okay. It's probably because the curse has been lifted, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pass the time. Let biome spread happen and whatnot. Alright. Make yourself some dinner. Yeah, so I think I'll make myself a personal overlay so that I can see chat. And so that you guys don't necessarily see it, but I can see it. Happy's from the sunflower, okay. Wild. There's some construction equipment moving around outside. I hope you guys don't hear it. It's rumbling the ground outside is how heavy they are. What's with the music? The music's so weird. Okay, let's check out biome spread right now. So right now I'm just waiting for this to spread. I guess I could buy some grass seeds and make the spread faster. Sure, let's do that. So the dryad's downstairs. I might be able to buy the mushroom biome crystal from her at this point. There's a Plantera bulb here? That sounds like a bad time. Anyways. Cool. We'll buy that. We'll place it like here. I don't have to come down here again. Let's see. Get rid of that. We can get rid of the beetle husks too. Let's buy some grass seeds. That's more than enough. I can get all the biome things, I think. Let's see, what is this? Broken armor, my defense is cut in half? Where did I get that from? So I have grass seeds. That's cool and all. I need to rebuild my house at some point. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start a brand new world, and I'm gonna build my house there. Because I have a plan for that. Let's see, grass seeds. The main thing I want to do is spread the hollow so that there's more chance. I want hollow forests, right? I don't want hollow desert, which is what this is right now. Yeah, I want hollow forests. I'm gonna grab my acorns and plant a bunch of trees. Oh, I love me some pizza. Store-bought or otherwise. That's what I forgot. The acorns. Okay. Do I have any acorns is the question. I'm pretty sure I do. I just have no idea where I've put them. Probably the next time I stream Terraria, I will I'll spend some time revisiting my inventory system and redoing it. Okay, that's enough for now. Yeah, but we'll see, we'll see. Next time I think I'll make a large world. And we'll just progress the entire world forward as fast as I can. Okay, acorns. There we go. Give them lots of space. So the reason why I want acorns is I believe each block counts towards making it a forest, right? Right now there's just a significant amount of sand blocks that aren't necessarily appreciated by me. Okay, let's empty out my inventory again. It's a little bit of a shame that the lunatic cultist doesn't have any good loot. Like, the manipulator is mandatory. It's not like, oh, well, this is a really cool to have, you know? Might just be me. Okay. Let's put away all the dirt blocks and whatnot I have too. Ooh, I'm having really bad hiccups. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. The biggest thing is the reason why I want to move worlds is because A, this world is really messy, first and foremost. And B, the layout is kind of awful. For the time being, it'll work. For the time being, it'll work, for sure. Okay. Lunatics, please be here. Yeah, okay. Out. Okay. So which one's real? This one? Yeah. I don't know how to tell which one's real. Wait, what? It's okay. Come on. This one. Oh, no! Oh my god! I'm a little unhappy with that. As you can imagine. I need... Oh. That was a flawless run. Ah! I'm so bad. Guys, why am I such a baddie? Hello, quadruple A. I don't think he's gonna be here. No. Gosh, darn it. Okay, so, let's roam around here because it looks like it's... Well, I'm gonna sleep for a bit, make it turn to night. Let's see, we're gonna get all of these. Kill all of these. I'm gonna lay in bed a little bit. Because I need time for the lunatic cultist to spawn and for biome creep to happen. I'm glad that the trees have grown in. I can place another row of grass so that there's more, you know, hollow. I can do that. It's not ideal, but it'll add to the situation. Okay, it's nighttime. Oh my god. I was literally about to defeat him too. It's just that I was trying to use my whip, and then I clicked up here because my UI is too big. Because I want to spawn the Empress's butterfly. Which I believe only spawns at night and only in hollowed forests, right? Otherwise I don't know how to make it spawn because I'm not very well read on that. Wait, can I just turn on auto click? Hang on. Auto fire on. There we go. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Yeah, I don't need to spam click no more. Okay. Hey Nico. Oh, Nico, it's been a long time. Miss playing, what was it, One Shot? One Shot was a very good game. I'm gonna spread the acorns a little bit. Let's see, where's the acorns? Did they end up in my pouch? Yes, they did. We're gonna pop this here, pop this here, pop this here. Only till midnight. Only in Hollow Forest, yeah. I think I wanna... I don't think it counts as an enemy, it counts as a critter, right? Because right now this is the only hollowed forest I have. So I want to increase that, you know? Oh, gastropods are so obnoxious. So right now my strategy is if I need healing potions, I'm just going to kill Golem because they're just more convenient to make. To kill Golem than to make more potions on my own. Let's see. So this is... It's going to be midnight pretty soon, right? This is midnight. And I still haven't seen a butterfly. I'm gonna do my best to strip away more of the desert. Not all of it, but enough that it stops being desert up there. Pearl sand is hyper obnoxious. It's the worst kind of sand. I should have read the options menu because it's only I was today years old to know that there's an auto fire button in Terraria. I also need to hunt for truffle worms for Duke Fishron. Let's see. Oh, they do increase the spawn rate? Okay, I'll bring my water candle here then. This will also help me get more cactuses, which is going to be nice. I just hope the pillars don't spawn here. That's my only hope. Because I wasn't sure if they were a critter or not, and I don't think critters really care about enemy spawn rate, right? Let's see. Hello, Reaver Blair. Rever Blair? And I see Nico has found the vertical stream as well. Just as a heads up, I do have a vertical and a horizontal stream for anyone who has a preference for either. Okay, so... It's no longer midnight, so... Or, it's long past midnight, so I'm just going to continue to wait for biome spread to happen. I will get some things to help with enemy spawn. So, just give me a moment. I should be able to drastically increase spawns. I just need a... Also, that's finally gone. So I do have access to water candles. I do have access to some dangerous blocks. So that's what I'll be doing. So first things first, let's grab... first blue brick. I don't need that many. I just need... Like, we'll just grab 5. It's not necessary to grab that many. We're gonna first and foremost stack everything. Clear up a little bit of inventory. We're gonna dump the unused weapons that I have. I have so much junk. Let's see. Annoying Morning Star. We're gonna keep the Superior Stardust. We're gonna toss this. Okay, so we have Dangerous Blue Brick. We can get some Dangerous Desert, from what I understand, and Dangerous Lizard Brick. I don't know where all my Lizard Brick is. I got a Golem Trophy, nice. It's not like it actually does anything other than shows off that I've killed Golem too many times. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, first and foremost, is find that Lizard Brick. That's Spike Ball Trap. Super Dart Trap. Oh, was that it? Sandstone block. I think I want Sandstone as well. Or Fossil, one of the two. It's on the way. It's okay. I'll take this with me in case I need it for the Lizard Bricks. It's whatever. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. I'll place you down. So I just want some walls from you. Can I get some walls from you? No. Okay. What do I need? I need Lizard Brick Wall. Just make 2 sets of that, and then we'll make some desert walls or something. No? Okay. Whatever. We'll do Lizard and Blue Brick. It's fine. So these aren't cursed yet, so give me a moment. We'll go all the way here. We'll head to the Shimmer. You got the... Oh, you got the Broken Hero Sword? Congratulations. I picked that up with the first Mothra, I think I fought. I don't remember what it was for, because I haven't used it yet. I think it's for the Terrorblade. Oh, look at all of this. So acorn. Acorns. We have plenty of sand here. Okay. So we're gonna come in here. So we have Lizard Brick. So now I have Forbidden Lizard Brick walls, which should also increase my the spawn rates. Let's go to the desert and pick up another blue candle. Very nice. Congratulations. Yeah. I think one thing I will end up eventually building the longer term items in the form of you know, like I want to get the Prisma. I want to get the you know, super endgame sword. I forgot what it's called. I want to do all of that. I mean, I'm here. Let me get my candle first. I have a candle up here. There. Alright. Ow. That first fireball volley always gets me. I should probably upgrade my potions as well. I think it's you? No. I messed up. How do you figure out which one is which? Ow. Hold up, game, please. Stop being rude. Okay, let's see. I messed up anyways? Okay. Thanks, game. Okay. Let's see. And as soon as you started hard mode, you went to the hollows, you can get some Souls of Light, and accidentally got the Rod of Discord. Really? I was like, one of the things I was farming for while I was AFKing was the Rod of Discord. Oh, and I couldn't get it. Yeah, good stuff. Unfortunate for me, but like I don't have anything against people being successful though. So mad congrats to you. A little bit jealous, but like, you know, them's the breaks. Okay. So let's see. So this is where the 4 starts, and the... Why is there so much desert? That's so annoying. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna make 1 row of it. And then we're gonna make 1 row of this. Because this should... Can I just place it here, or do I need a... Yeah, I need a platform. So what this should do is drastically increase the enemy spawns. Because the desert brick has a spawn multiplier as well as the lizard brick walls. So, and this is from my understanding of it. From a video that I watched a long time ago about the shimmer, you know, with these dangerous things. So that's where I'll be standing, primarily in hopes of getting more spawns. But for the time being, I'm just gonna try to spread the evil that is the hollow. I don't know how you managed to teleport yourself. There's not even a button here. Whatever. Let's see. I can make a battle potion. Sure, I can make a battle potion. I don't mind. Let's see. What ingredients do I need for the battle potion? Let's see. Battle potion. What are flasks? I might want to make some flasks. Okay. Battle potion. Deathweed and vertebra and vice versa. Sorry about that. That's why I was using a multiplayer server before, so like it wouldn't freeze up the game. Isn't there a setting to make it so auto pause or something? No? Okay. Oh yeah, auto pause off. It's already on off, whatever. We'll just let it go. I accidentally buffed. Oh gosh damn it. I buffed. Okay. How many? Okay, I still have a decent amount of iron skin potions. Okay. So we're waiting for the biome spread to continue. The more trees I grow, the more you know, biome I have. Because I believe each block of the tree counts towards the biome. So I need to grow more acorns and things like that. And it's just the game's perception. It's not like about locality or anything like that. For instance, if I walk too far to the left here, it turns into desert, even though I'm surrounded by forest blocks. Sleeping in the bed will increase time flow, so you can see that things are quickly changing. It's a little concerning that I have a Plantera bulb downstairs, of all places, but that's because I accidentally used the Clentaminator there. I need to eviscerate the world to get rid of all of this corruption, though. At least I want to get rid of the corruption here, because it's really annoying. Because I want to be able to get to the dungeon really fast. I could put... No, I need it by the ocean. Okay. It's nighttime. Alright, let's stand there. I'll look into making some battle potions tomorrow. Like, you know, in-game tomorrow. Not tomorrow, you know. Okay. So, I believe there's one more dangerous variant that I can put up here, and that'll also increase the spawn rates of things. But for the time being, I'm not going to move, and hopefully that those things will come to me, right? I mean, oh, hello, Snob. Let's see. I am currently looking for the butterfly. Hang on. Didn't I just find it? There it is. Let's capture as many of these as I can. Prismatic lacewings. Okay, that's 2 of them. We'll save them for... we'll just gather as many as I can, and then I'll try to fight the Empress. So I'm going to try to fight Empress and learn Empress legitimately. I'll give it like 4 or 5 tries. And then if I can't figure it out, I'm just going to cheese her. Plain and simple. Okay. I think, like, being able to cheese bosses is an important part of the game. And I think taking that away in any, like, denouncing that in any kind of way is just like, it's sure, I don't have the skill to do it, but I'm able to do it in a creative way. Especially if I figure out a way on my own. Let's see. Is that one? No, it's a lightning bug. There's one. These are so much easier to get than the Queen Slime stuff. What kind of potions do Queen Slimes drop? Because I'm only just looking... I think Golem is the easiest one. Honestly, I should just stick with Golem. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any problems with cheesing. Like, if people have heard about Hajemel from the what was it called? The Hollow Knight Pale Court mod. People were hyping up Hajemel so much. And then I figured out how to cheese him on my own, and I feel like such a badass, you know? Because I was able to no-hit Hegemel on my 7th try. It's on the topic of bosses, I think... So I've played 2 fan-made products so far, right? Being Undertale Yellow and Pale Court for Hollow Knight. And I feel like they don't understand what made the originals fun, right? I think they just wanted them to be challenging for the sake of challenging. No, not another meteor. Why? Why? Okay, so they're not going to spawn anymore after it hits the middle, right? I could also turn this into a blood moon. That's also something I can do. That could also increase spawn rates, but I've gotten a bunch of butterflies so far. So tomorrow we'll be trying out Empress. Okay. The Lunatic Cultist should be out. So how do I tell which of his clones are actually him? Or do I just have to hit them all at the same time? That's very good, Nico. I'm not gonna challenge myself to like no-hit bosses. Because that's not my cup of tea. I feel like it's really, really impressive when people are able to do that. I think the most difficult bosses to do that for are like, clearly the modded stuff, because that stuff is stupid. No fireballs this time. Oh, why did I stop attacking? Ow, you flew right through me. Ah. Okay. It's this one? Yeah. It's the one that's affected by light. Okay. Why? Why? What? Oh, I clicked the thing again. Why? Stop! Ah! I kept clicking the things! It's so annoying! I was so close, and I kept clicking the net. Even though I'm not even pressing the button. That's so obnoxious. That's so obnoxious. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh my god. I think I have every right to be annoyed at that. Every right. Prickly pear. Doesn't the prickly pear do something in the shimmer? Okay. So... what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dig out a small section of the ocean. I'm going to replace it with mud blocks, and then I'm going to start dynamiting all the way down. So I can start destroying the corruption here. Gosh darn it, I'm so bad at the game. Okay, I should have a bunch of dynamite somewhere. I've never had that happen to me before, though, so it's a little surprising. That I am having so much issue. Where's my dynamite? I know I have a stack of like 200 dynamite somewhere. You know, where's the demolition man? Here's the demolition man. Stop playing. We're gonna buy some dynamite from you. And then we're just gonna say, hey, there it is. There's my dynamite. Okay. Alright. Really? Really? You want to spawn now? I was barely in the air for like a second. Oh my god. I hate so much those things. Oh well. Why does the vertical stream get so much, such a small amount of attention? Mostly because I'm not expecting people to be typing there. But hello, Ninja. You were talking about Formula 1. I'm sorry, I just forgot to address it. I was just focused on the boss fight. That's completely my bad. Let's see. I forgot to grab that. I have cacti. I can use cacti. Okay. That's completely my fault, though, Ninja. That's mine alone. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. So the reason why I want to build this up is so that there's something preventing the water from going further down. Because I don't want to flood the world, you know? Ow. Okay. So we're gonna just keep, we're gonna do this a little bit. Oh, I'm pretty sure you're gonna have a lot of company if you join me for the Silk Song stuff. I'm really excited for it. I hope everyone else is too. If not the stream, then the game, you know. Okay. So that should be enough space for me to start dynamiting. I normally don't like to dynamite. I like to dig things out manually. Ah, shoot. Okay. Keep trying. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And now that I have a flying vehicle, I don't need to worry about ever dealing with platforms again. So what this does, I'm pretty sure everyone who's played Terraria knows this, is like bombs and dynamite have enough explosive range to completely like strip the corruption's ability to spread. Same with the hollow. There will be some spots that are a little iffy, like here. But that's what being able to dig quickly is going to be about, right? What is that? That's a cool looking flower. What do you do? Glow tulip. I mean, I'm just summons a caveling gardener. Okay. I'm a fan. Okay, anyways. Alright, that's totally fine. Right? It's totally respectable. Lots of people are going to be wanting to play it themselves. A lot of people... But I have a feeling even more people will be more on the wanting to watch on their own kind of thing. I will probably be paying a little less attention to the stream chat during that, primarily to avoid spoilers, if they do exist or do not exist. So we're just gonna bomb all the way down. I literally couldn't care less about all of this stuff. This looks like it's trapped. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that we bomb all the way down, get rid of all of the corruption possible. I think I still need to keep going because this is all stone. And as long as there's stone, there's corruption, right? Okay, we need to dig this out. One of the better building materials. Do-do-do-do-do. And we're just gonna keep on going until we reach hell. And that's what I'm gonna be doing today. Until the lunatic cultist spawns back. Oh, I forgot to check on my yogurt. I'm making another batch of yogurt today. Or last night. I need to check on it now that it's been fermenting for a little bit. I hope it's not, you know, a dead batch. Because every now and again, I kill my yogurt by accident. How much? I'm almost down at hell. Okay, there we go. I'm just not touching the lava. Okay. There's an unreasonable amount of stone down here. This should all be ash now, right? Yeah, it's all ash. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, that felt slower, I guess, than the last time I did this. It might be faster just to dig through it all. Okay, we're gonna try Lunatic Cultist again. Because, should be time for that. Let's see. Where am I going? Here? There we go. A little bit of something. Spent too much time on that, honestly. Oh shoot, whatever. Ba, 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 ba. There are people that have arrived, so I might need to entertain. I'm a little distracted, sorry. Completely distracted. You played a game called Kimochi Classroom. I highly recommend it. No, okay, so I based off of the name, I could imagine that it would be more on the adult side of things. Trying, like, I don't mind discussing that kind of stuff, but like, or hearing about that kind of stuff, but I probably won't address it or talk about it all too much, personally. Okay, let's try Empress. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab one of these. Where'd it go? Ah, shoot. Well, there goes that tree. Okay, there you are. He's a lot smaller than I thought she was gonna be. She's such a cool looking boss fight, though. Oh. Okay. Ooh. No, okay. I would have died there if it was the daytime. Oh, this is such a cool boss fight. I wish the music was a little better for it, though. Oh, yeah, I got hit there. Okay. I don't know what she's doing. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, okay. I can get behind that. That's really cool. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a really, really interesting fight. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with it, but it's really cool. I don't think it's gonna take me too long to beat, so what I'm gonna do... let's see. It's the second phase that got me. Oh my god, I flew into her immediately. Okay. Alright. Everlasting rainbow? Okay. Oh, but she's really doable. Really, really doable. Not in that sense, for those who are thinking or smirking to themselves. I think I should be able to complete her boss fight, is what I'm saying. I wish that I was a little faster, all things considered, but I don't think there's very much to complain about. Really? Immediately flying into me? That's so rude. What? What hit me? I feel like I got blindsided by something. Okay. So, does touching... Yeah, touching any of that laser kills me. Okay. That's really... Okay. I can dig it. I can figure it out. You swear on your soul that's completely safe for work? I don't know about that, man. The fact that like I can't really stream it implies that it's not safe for work, right? Safe for work implies that I could just put it on screen and no one's gonna ask any questions, you know? Okay, we'll try this another time. Oh my god, she immediately teleports to you. Okay. Okay. Come on, lady. That's fine. She's transforming. Okay. Good. Very nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, come on. Really? Mm-mm. That was so cool looking, though. I love that fight. I think this is the most entertaining fight so far. Because it's not like just... It's not about the RNG, right? And it's not about, like, things not clearly being displayed to me. Everything's very clear. I'm enjoying that. I like it. I can get behind that fight. I don't think I have enough time to fight another one. Or find another one. I'm just teasing, man. I'm just teasing. Oh, what the heck? Let's see. But, given that kimochi roughly translates to feeling good, right? I can't be too cautious, you know? We need more green gel. Just fill up on that. Yeah. Where's my contaminator? There it is. So I need to wipe out the nasties. One section at a time. I might as well do that now, before I fight the lunatic cultist again. That way I can, you know, fast travel. Oh, they're not back yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I believe right about here I have access. So there's going to be gaping holes everywhere. And that's just outright unavoidable at this point. More ebon sand, wonderful. Oh my god. Sand is so obnoxious in this game. Okay. Well, we'll just keep on going. I don't know. I think a lot of people need to really get off their high horse about that kind of stuff. Like, not everyone's into anime stuff, right? I get that. But, like, I don't know. I feel like it's a little immature for everyone to condemn something simply because its art style doesn't, like, there's a art style that doesn't really work with you. If it's completely different if it's like a extremely jarring experience. Oh, it's not deep enough. Gosh darn it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not deep enough. I need to do another bombing run. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do... I'd rather not do this again. But, so, let's see. We'll do this. It's okay that the oceans are emptying themselves into hell right now. It's the ocean. It can't empty, right? Yeah, okay, I emptied out the oceans a little bit. This is ebon. Ebon sand. I need to take care of it. Okay. I would imagine that the oceans would, you know, not empty themselves in its entirety. I would imagine that there is infinite ocean to deal with. So just in case I want to bring out the dynamite and whatnot. So what I'm going to do here, let's try a different thing altogether. So we're going to just spit a bunch of stuff out. And then we're just going to dig down. Until I see more ebon sand. Okay, I see some ebon stuff. And then we're going to keep doing that. Like... I don't know. I feel like I'm a judgmental person, but I think I give everyone a fair amount of... leeway. Like, I give them enough breathing room to be themselves, right? Doesn't mean I'm not going to judge you, doesn't mean I'm not going to say things if things get a little weird, but overall, like, I'm not going to yell at you, I'm not going to complain about things outside of people being unreasonable. And there are lots of people that are very unreasonable out there. I'm not gonna be like everyone's good or everyone's evil kind of deal. But, you know, we all got our own lives to live. Okay, so this is all cleaned up. This might be faster than using dynamite at this point. But dynamite guarantees the prevention of spread. Okay. So there's constantly water coming from the side there, which is less than ideal. There we go. Hopefully I haven't drained the ocean too much. Okay. Let's keep on going. So it's about wide enough. I think I might just want to dig up and down a couple of times to fully get everything reincorporated. So now this slice of the world will never be infected again, which is going to be nice. Unless I break a statue, but in which case it shouldn't be too bad to rehandle the situation. No fireballs for you. Okay. Alright. Which one are you? You're this one. Dang it. Okay. Messing that up really ruins my time. I'm just gonna focus on dodging. Ow. Dang it. Oh my god. How am I able to tell which one is which? Yeah, no, I'm terrible. You're stuck in mech bosses? Oh, that's really easy, depending on the mech boss. I also not feeling like I'm concentrating very hard, because I think I'm everywhere. So for the mech bosses, like for the twins, you want an arena like this. Basically, as long as you have blocks and like you don't want these surface blocks. Those were for the Martian fight. But as soon as you see one of the mech boss, one of the twins teleport to you, you just go, or not teleport, but charge you. You just use that, and then Bob's your uncle. They can never hit you. And as long as there's a solid block between you and the enemy, they can't. They won't be able to hit you with any of their projectiles. That's number one. Focus on their color. Okay. We can try. For the destroyer, similar concept. You just need enough. So preferably, I would be able to go into the world ceiling to do this. As you can see that I've tried. But constantly there's going to be a dragon spawning. So at about this height, no dragons can spawn. There's not enough blocks beneath me for the destroyer to use. So the destroyer is going to be stuck down there, using the edge of the world to try to attack me, right? Its balls can't hit through, or its lasers can't hit through solid blocks, so solid blocks help. And for whatever reason, your melee weapon, like my whips, can hit the spawns as they come around. So you can use a ranged weapon or dynamite or whatever you want to blow it up. And then for Skeletron Prime, it's the same thing as Skeletron. Except I did it all the way over here, because I fought Skeletron legitimately, because I'm a dum-dum. That was not worth the time and effort that took me 4 weeks to do, because I only did one stream at a time at the point, so it took me 16 hours to spawn Skeletron in and kill him, or attempt to kill him. Yeah, but for Skeletron Prime, it's literally just, you sit in a minecart, you go around in a circle. And most of the time he won't be able to catch you. And you'll be able to kill him with either melee, ranged, or whatever, you know. And that's all of the mech bosses. Where is my teleporter? There it is. Okay. Since it's daytime, since it's all of this, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just set up another row of cacti. I'm going to replace that. Yeah, I'm bad at random teleporty bosses. I think if all of them were similar to Empress of Light in their competency and how they're programmed, I think I would have a much easier time with Terraria. But since Terraria, it feels like a lot of the enemies are a little bit more swingy and RNG, I have a lot more issues with them. So let's see. I want to be around... No, I can double up, actually. Hang on. So... About that much. I can do... About here? I can start at the beach for this one, I think. So I can start about here and start digging down. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm just going to dig, because it's faster at this point than dynamite. And I'm just going to dig all the way down, past every layer, all the way down to heck. I think the slime saddle would be better here, but, you know. So I want to make, I think, a 4-block long column, or wide column. I'm going to go with 6 just to be safe. Just keep going down. Okay, we're in heck. I'm still on fire. Alright. Okay. That works for now. I'm not going to dig up because there's sand in the way at the moment. So we'll just fly back up and start digging down again. That is the Shroomite Digging Claw. And it is very good at its job. You know what? I might be able just to do this. Yeah, okay. This works for a 6 wide channel. at least for now. It is turning into nighttime, so I do want to go and deal with the butterfly spawns. Thank you. But it's a little faster than dynamite. Okay. I don't think the marble matters all that much because marble can't be infected. If I had an attack speed potion or more attack speed, this would be even faster digging. But, you know, not everything's always gonna be lined up for you. Okay. Yeah. Expected that to happen. Just keep on digging. Let's see. I don't mind cartoon aesthetics, I don't mind realistic aesthetics. I don't mind, like, anime aesthetics. As long as it looks good, you know? Let's see. We're just gonna keep digging down. It's just a tiny bit faster than using dynamite at this point. It would be more ideal to have the mining unit, but it's currently locked behind Moonlord. I don't remember if it was before, but it's kind of whatever. Okay, here we go. We're almost done. Mind you, this is all for preventing biome spread, where possible. Okay. So we're gonna teleport back. It's nighttime. We're gonna go for some more butterflies. Because, you know, I'm gonna spend one night trying to catch them, and then one night trying to fight her. I think I can definitely beat her, though. With my current level of mobility. So we're just gonna sit here for now. Just so you are aware, this is dangerous dungeon tile, and this is dangerous lizard tile, and a blue candle. So my spawn rates should be pretty high, at least for the time being. I say that, and then I see nothing spawning, so... Which is interesting. It must also be down there, yeah. Oh, there's one. Prismatic Lacewing. Maybe if I line this whole place with it, so I can move around. It's probably just better to sit still for the time being. It started to rain too. Use Pearlstone? I know. I know about tag damage stacking, that's why I have multiple whiffs. One of the problems that I'm running into is that I'm also just bad at dodging, you know? So rather than focus on increasing my DPS, I want to focus on making sure I don't get hit, because it's just a matter, like, once I get used to it, then I can focus on doing more damage, you know? There's just a lot of elements that I'm not used to. Is it already past midnight? I can't tell. I should probably get a watch for that. It's also raining, which is annoying in of itself. Yeah, since it's raining, I'm just gonna skip today. It's not worth it. Not for me. Oh yeah, I can turn on Blood Moon. That's what I could do. It's probably not wise to do that, though. But the Blood Moon would drastically increase spawns. Yeah, I have a dash. Well, like, I can't dash while I'm using this, right? Fundamentally, I'm using a flying vehicle because I want more inventory slots, right? With more inventory slots, there's more... What is that? Dr. Manfly, okay. I'm a little upset because of all of this nonsense happening at the same time. I have little love for the solar eclipse. And I think it's a little dumb. Yeah, the stylist can keep dying. I honestly don't care about the stylist. Realistically, the biggest defensive asset I could use right now is, like, the Rod of Discord. But I don't want to sit down and farm it, at least not on stream. Oh, hello! Oh, you got a problem? A girl from your class just texted me. What does the text say? You know? I can't be a bro and help out unless you tell... Oh, I know the context, you know? So, no lunatic cultist tonight. Okay, let's start from one side. Okay. So we have this area here. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're first going to go all the way down till we take care of almost all of this. Right? This should handle most of it. This is definitely excessive at this point. So you can see on the map that I've taken care of a large chunk of it, and there shouldn't be any more infestation there. At least for the time being. There might be one or two blocks. Let's see. Okay. And then now I'm going to head back all the way up. So hopefully this should be a wide enough gash in the world. The reason why I'm not doing any boss fights at the moment is because of the solar eclipse that I can't, like, skip, you know? But now I'm able to paint out the world. And that's a little annoying. This should be all of the corruption from this chunk. There should be very little, if any, left. It also helps me, like, you know, do map hacks. So now I know where all the ores are. Okay. So this is what I'm going to be doing during the solar eclipse. Is just digging out the world, I guess. So let's see. I can go just beneath the previous build that I have. Oh, Mothra, hi. Let's see. Why is Mothra acting so weird? So about here, I can start digging. And I don't have to worry about too much sand. So, unfortunately, I don't really have much of a choice in waiting. Because I used the rain to... Or the time turner thing to get rid of the rain and whatnot. But, then I got a solar eclipse immediately after, which is a little butthurt. If I do say so myself. It doesn't look like there's any corruption on this side. Is that true? It might be... yeah, okay. If that's the case, then I might be able to avoid much of what I need to do. The biggest reason for that is likely because of the dungeon itself. Because the dungeon prevents, you know, biome creep. To a large extent. I'm still gonna make a 6-wide layer. But I'm not gonna go all the way down. Okay, let's just keep on going. Nothing special. Just waiting for the solar eclipse to end so that I don't go insane. Alright. Like, about there. Should be sufficient. I don't see any more corruption for the time being. Okay. Yeah, there's no more corruption, so let's just keep heading out. I'm bleeding. Great. Wonderful. Okay. So hopefully 6 wide is sufficient. And now we're gonna just drag all this down. And change this to normal blocks, hopefully. I'm just gonna paint it all. Okay. And then I'm just gonna dig across here. The ectoplasm would be nice, but not necessary at this point. Okay. So we're gonna go all the way up here. Oh, missed a block somehow. Go all the way up here. And do this again. Just to make sure that there aren't ever any more pieces of corruption here. Just gonna paint this all normal-like. Get rid of all the corruption. And hopefully we'll just be happy from this point on. Okay. See? No more corruption in the middle. I can probably just contaminate all of this too. Alright. Well, it's always nice to have you around, First Name. So do feel free to hop by whenever. I do stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday for anyone who does want to return. Okay. This should be more than sufficient at this point. Look at that. The corruption's gone. I can have NPCs move back in there. Glorious days. And they never have to move again. So let's move the NPCs. I believe I want the fishing man. I don't know what else I want here. The pirate? I think that should be sufficient. I don't need any more. It's still daytime, believe it or not. Let's see. Alright. Oh my god, who's attacking me now? Of course it's a dragon. It's always a bloody dragon. Okay. So let's see. We got this. Oh, there's another one? Oh my god. Let's see. It's about a thing you enjoy, she doesn't enjoy that much. What do you mean you sold it? It's fine, whatever. As long as things are good on your end, man. That's all I can really hope for. What? Nailhead. Okay, I understand. I hate events in this game. They're just so... They're both inconvenient as heck to spawn in and start. And they're really, really annoying to get rid of, you know? If it was one or the other, then I wouldn't have a problem, but it's both, you know? But, oh, yeah, like, they'll just randomly happen and you have to deal with them. Also, nailheads are so tanky. I'm gonna sit in the bed, and it's still raining! It's like Minecraft all over again. Okay, so let's plan this out. So we can get this, do this. Okay, the hole I already have is in a good spot for this. I'm just trying to get the solar eclipse over with. Because it's just very annoying. Having a fast summon like this is so good, though. I'm gonna have to wait for all my NPCs to respawn, too. Okay. Is it done? Are we done with this? Okay. It's time for me to go get more. Oh my god. Why? What did I just run into? Terraria, please. I guess we're gonna be playing on Tuesday too. At this rate. I don't know, I might do a bonus Terraria stream on Saturday just to finish it up. Because I don't think there's any... What do you mean a blood moon is rising? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Guys, can I get a like in chat? Likes in the chat for all of this malarkey. I mean, I could use this time to get a sanguine staff, I guess. Because I should be sufficiently powerful for one. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, there's one. At least the blood moon is going to be really helpful for all of this stuff. I'm going a little insane with all of the Inigo. Alright, thanks for joining up, Ninja. Yeah, interhuman communication is just something difficult. Lots of people are going to have difficulty with it. It's not like something that's like, oh well, kind of situation though. It's definitely something that like everyone can work on. It's a skill that a lot of people are lacking nowadays as well. Right, and if one person has it and the other person's lacking it, it's just a situation where it's like, okay, so what can, like, that means if one person has, you know, the ability and willingness to communicate, but the other person doesn't, that means it's down to the person who wants to communicate to, you know, work that out and put in the extra effort. It's not necessarily fair, but it's the only way that that would work, you know? Another butterfly. And these are growing pains. These will always be growing pains for lots of folk. And I don't blame them. It's not an easy task. Okay, the blood moon is helpful. And it's not too bad compared to the solar eclipse. No, I'm currently looking for the prismatic butterflies. But with regards to, you know, the human interactivity, I don't think there are very many pixies out there either. There's another butterfly. It's almost midnight. To fight the Empress of Light? You know? I should probably take the Contaminator out of there for now. Because, like, there's a good chance I'm going to need to fight the Empress of Light more than once. You know, because I'm bad at the game. Okay, let's buff up. Let's put down one of these. That's alright. He's gonna come back. Oh, yeah, I got hit by that. Oh. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, I lost a lot of platinum. I should pick that up. See? Bad at the game. Bad at fights. It's all good. I definitely have enough time to try again. But it's also a blood moon. I don't like fighting bosses during the blood moon. Too much malarkey going on. Let's pick up all of the gold that I lost, though. Okay. Ow. There's all my money being stored in it. Yeah, I'll wait for a not, you know, terrible time to do this. Get rid of that. Man, I've been having zero luck with the lunatic cultists this week. Oh, I can teleport to the beach again. That's gonna be handy. Yes! Okay. No, I don't want this one. I want the other one. So this is actually in a good spot. Ow. What the heck? Let me dig. Let me dig. Okay, this is actually in a good spot for what I want to do. So let's do one more wide. There we go. I'm just gonna take care of as much of the infection as I can. Oh, that's water, thank goodness. I don't know how much of it has spread here. But I'm just gonna do a, what do they call it in medicine when you do something like this? I'm gonna do a, not autopsy, biopsy. I'm gonna do a biopsy. I'm gonna go straight down and check. Okay, so there's not much here in the ways of what I need to clear, so we'll clean this up. It's no longer a blood moon. Huh? Well, hold up. What do you mean King Slime has awoken? I didn't mean to do that. That's... whatever. What do you mean King Slime has awoken? I could have just easily wiped the floor with the guy. I just panicked. As a normal person should. Okay. I'm going to need to... I'm about... I have like half of the corruption left to go. I've gotten most of it, which is nice. Okay. So, buffs. Damage. I need to take a look at their color, apparently. Ow. Bad luck. I'm just gonna keep away. There's this one. I'm not gonna go in for any whip hits unnecessarily. Also, leave me alone. I'm not sure which one. This one? Nope. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, the graveyard is a great way to figure out where the lunatic cultist is, because he's darker, like he's actually affected by lighting. That's good. What's bad is me. I'm bad at the game. So the lunatic cultist isn't going to spawn for a little while. Whoop-de-dee. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my arena for him then, which will be... let's see... Not made out of ebonwood. I thought I had platforms. This is gonna be a constant game with me. Forgetting where I put my stuff. I'm like some kind of senile old man. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I've been old for a majority of my life. So we're gonna make platforms. First and foremost. So let's sort my inventory. Let's grab a bunch of these. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to make a bunch of mini graveyards everywhere. That should make my life so much easier. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3. We're gonna drag this up until it stops being gray. It's gonna look awful, and that's fine. So... about here... we're gonna place more. And we're just gonna keep doing that. Because I can't be bothered to actually successfully beat this guy traditionally. Okay, we're gonna put some more here. Just to expand the reaches a bit more. It's not gonna be ideal by any means, but it's gonna do something for me. There we go. This should make the lunatic cultist way easier going forward. Alright. Okay. So you can't tell, but I'm using my fingers to approximate where I'm supposed to build the next thing. So it should be underneath the last headstone. So about here is where the next little bit of building I need to do. And this one's going to be a little bit more complicated. And that's okay. Basically, I'm going to keep moving until I don't see any more corruption. I'm going to move past any biomes. See, there's Evanstone down here. And as long as there isn't any additional Evanstone, then that's fine. Okay, this is fine. So that means I can just, I can stop a lot earlier. Alright, you're gonna head out? Thanks for hopping by, though. It's nice having you. More Evanstone. Oh, that's bad, actually. Oh my god. I hate gravity blocks so much. Okay. Of course there's a desert right here too, so I have to worry about that as well. I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna dig all the way down because I don't like there being Evan sand that deep down in the world. It feels like bad juju's for me. Just dig through it all. And we'll have no problems. We'll hold on to some Evanstone for the sake of spreading corruption when I actually want it. Because the corruption does have its uses. There we go. That should be all that's left to it, right? Yep, okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, get the contaminator out and start contaminating all of this. And finally get rid of all of the corruption that's plaguing these lands. Like a big old paintbrush. Just gonna get rid of all of it. Even if this is dungeon, I'm just doing this for, you know, convenience. Okay, there we go. So that should all be cleared out. Just a little bit left. Just a little bit. Um. Okay. It's still daytime. Let's hide in here for now. Okay. So where's the next marker? Next marker is underneath my other NPC building. So we're gonna do that. Of course, since there's sand, I need to be careful. But, you know, it's about here. Hello, Mohammed Walid. Welcome, welcome. Currently I am just prepping for the Lunatic Cultist fight and getting rid of the corruption in this area because it is annoying to deal with. So I am doing so by, you know, creating large gashes in the world to prevent the corruption from spreading after I clean it up. But hello nonetheless. I don't see any additional corruption at this point. So I'm gonna just head on up because I don't want to deal with the sand falling on my face. As well as I'll be attempting the Empress of Light. Once I am ready for her. Yes, this is Terraria. I am strictly just trying to set things up so that it's easier to deal with in the future, because I'm not very good at this game. And I don't think you gotta be good at games to figure out how to beat them, right? Sometimes you just need perseverance, sometimes you need strategy, you know? And right now, for me, the strategy is clear out all the corruption so it doesn't spread no more. I'm gonna hold on to all of the corrupted blocks just so that I can make my own corruption wherever I want it. But right now, I don't want it, so just getting rid of it. And the reason why I'm doing all of this is so that it's easier for me to clean up the corruption and prevent it from spreading further. Because I don't remember exactly how much corruption, like how many blocks between, like how many blocks of air corruption can spread between. But, you know, better safe than sorry, you know, at this point. So we're gonna just do this, clean up all of the corruption. No questions asked. And that should be all she wrote for this side. This also clears up some of the fog of war for me, so hopefully it should be nice and easy going on. So we're gonna come up here and do all of this, and then we'll head back home and then try to fight the Empress of Light. I'm sure there is. I'm not good at the game. I'm not very knowledgeable about the game, but this is the way that I've come up with, you know? It's just... This is the best way that I know of to clear out the world without having to worry too much about the corruption continuing to spread. So from this point on, this part of the map cannot be corrupted anymore, you know? It's not ideal by any means, you know, but it works. It's sufficient. It's not efficient. But it'll do the job. I need to make more iron skin potions. Let's see. So once I beat the Empress of Light normally, I think I'm gonna cheese her for the other summon. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna fight her in this nice open space. There she is. Okay. Just need to stay nice and close to her. Easy enough to dodge. Oh, that's bad. I need to get out of here. Ah, bad. It's bad. Okay, that's good. He's gonna transform here. Ow. Oh, that was bad. I shouldn't have just gone in random directions. I should have just followed where the projectiles are coming from and go perpendicular to it. But I think it's perfectly doable. I don't think I have a problem with fighting the Empress. I am running out of Iron Skin potions, but Iron Skin potions aren't all that useful, I think, at this point. I think Swiftness potions are the thing that's going to be saving me here. More than anything. Alright. Put down one of these. I hate gastropods. I forgot to summon. Oh, I'm so dumb. I forgot to summon. I wasted a prismatic butterfly. That's okay. I should have noticed that, like, because there is a gastropod around, I don't have my summons out. Okay. But she should be really easily doable. Well, she's not going to be easily doable, but, like, ish. Conceptually, like, I know what I'm supposed to do for the most part. Oh, this is bad. I was too close to it. You just jumped to me. I get that you're upsetty spaghetti that I keep killing your butterfly friends. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I don't know what I was hit there by. I think just the everlasting... Oh, and see, a bloody everlasting rainbow again. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. No, I'll be able to do it. It's gonna take some practice, you know. Rome wasn't built in a day. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn things here, and instead of so close to the ground. Yeah, so since I'm not so close to the ground... This is such a cool fight, though. I really enjoy it. That was my fault. Completely my fault. I need to make a lot of space here. Oh, come on. Okay, she keeps teleporting on my face. Okay. So I need to move away from her and not curve back into her. Because she wants to be directly above my head. It's gonna be rough, man. Let's do my summons. So I need more space. That's what I need. I just need more space. So here, maybe? I have enough time for one more, I think. She's always going to start with that. And then her next attack is always going to be a little bit on the random side. So she's always going to teleport up right above me. Okay. I'm going to heal up here. Okay. Nice and easy. Very predictable. Gonna transform. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. I got this. Gotta move away. That's unfortunate. Rude. So rude. Okay, I got this. I got this. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna get her. I don't think I have enough time in this current cycle. So I'm just gonna push the day forward. But I'm going to do Lunatic Cultist next. And I might give a little bit more time. So I'm going to try to fight Moonlord properly too. But let's see. What potions do I have left? I'm almost out of Iron Skin. Regen is kind of worthless. So Iron Skin is nice. So lead ore. Water and day blooms. I just don't want to catch fish for potions, man. That's really all there is to it. So iron skin potions, iron skin potions. That's a lot of iron skin potions. Okay, that's too many iron skin potions. Let's craft more of this. Regen potions, they're okay. They're not super nice. They're not gonna save me most of the time. We're gonna put these here. Pop this here. I need more food. I thought I had more fish in this. I have shrimp, I guess. I'll just make it a princess fish because the potion from them are kind of terrible. What? Okay. So let's make some sashimi or something. Cooked shrimp, seafood dinner. Okay. I don't like having different foods in my inventory, but... Oh, hello, Somik? Somik. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to do the last few fights in the game. Yeah. It's gonna take a while for the ocean to come back, I feel. I drained it a little heavily. But, there shouldn't be any corruption. There's still a little bit of corruption, so it seems. I'm not sure where the corruption would be. Hang on. Do you guys see any corruption? Where is it? It's this patch. It has to be this patch. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, dealing with corruption. Dealing with all of that nonsense. Okay. Let's buff up. And I guess we'll try for Lunatic this time. Fireballs. So I'm just gonna stick out of his range for the most part. Ice ball again? Yeah. Where is he? I want you to fight me down here, not up there. Cool. Ow. That's my fault. Okay, which one? Up here. Wait, no, I totally aimed for the right one. Okay. That's really rude. Whatever. Okay. It's this one. There we go. Alright. Lunatic cultist down. Tablet fragment? I'll take that. Summons baby phantasmal dragon? Sure. Alright. Oopsie. I don't mean to summon you. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Now that I figured out how to easily differentiate between the two. These ones are the mage ones, right? Ow. Okay. We'll just slowly work our way through everything. There's advantages and disadvantages to having a graveyard for things like that, because it makes everything gray, but also, like, you know, it makes it so I can see subtle differences between enemies. It feels like I'm having a much better time with these guys this time around. Just taking it nice and easy. It's not as bad this time for sure. Maybe it's my movement speed, my confidence. Maybe me just being in a better mood overall. My awareness is definitely higher than normal. How many hours have I spent on this world? I'm not 100% sure. Oopsie. Should not have looked at chat. That's my bad. How many hours have I spent on this world? I'm not 100% certain. It's, I would imagine close to 40 hours, maybe closer to 60 hours at this point. So let's head all the way back here. I should probably focus on wiping out the ones close to my normal arena for Empress. That's what I should do after this. Ow. I need... Wait, okay. It's surprising how there are blind spots in my peripheral vision that are being covered up by my brain. It's really weird. It's really cool. It's also not helpful right this second, but... Okay. That's one. Come on. Okay. I want these for their potion ingredients too. I need to get buff and start healing. And then, sure, let's just chug one of these while I'm at it. Okay, let's head over to where I would fight the priestess and see what's there. Oh no, it's this group. Those guys hurt so bad. I don't like those things. This is gonna be awful. I'll play a little normal, longer than normal. So, you know, guys don't gotta worry about, like, me not at least challenging them in lore. You know? Oh, I don't like these things, so... those ones are more challenging than they were last time. I feel like those things are very obnoxious to deal with. Okay. Let's try again. Okay. Since clearly buffing up doesn't help me against these things. Really? They move so fast. What is this malarkey? Why do they move so fast? Okay, let's try something a little different. Uh-oh. This bad. Get away from me. Okay. Being slightly faster than these things is going to be helpful. There's so many grounded enemies. Oh, it's always going to be those stupid fireballs that get me. Yeah, no, I'm going to keep getting obliterated by these things. I think this is definitely the weakest part of the game. For me, at least. I don't particularly enjoy having to deal with hundreds of enemies that can instantly kill me. Especially ones that are unnaturally fast compared to everything else. The problem is the moment I turn around to try to hit those projectiles, one of those dragons spawn and instantly annihilate me. It's not very fun, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, there goes my nurse. Those fireballs are, like, I feel like the melee group of enemies, these guys in particular, are really annoying. They're not actually melee. I'm saying melee because that's what armor set comes out of them. But, I feel like they just are really, really annoying to deal with. The enemies are really, really fast. And they shoot these racking projectiles by the dozens of them. It's almost nighttime and I want to fight the Empress of Light. How am I, like, what am I supposed to do to avoid that? Outside of, like, being able to teleport or dash, you know? That's so obnoxious. So very obnoxious. How did it miss me that time? You know, I'm not complaining. I'm just perturbed. I'm very confused. Is it just bad with, like, vertical turning or something? Or, like, how is it working? Why is it all of a sudden bad at hitting me? I don't believe it. Wide sweeping vertical motions, maybe? Oh, once I get too close, I have to be super far away from it? Maybe? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that enemy at all. I think it's really obnoxious. Thank you. Let's just get through this, please. Okay. How many more? 11? No dragon things so far, but me opening my mouth probably makes it so dragon things are gonna spawn in just a moment. Okay, here it comes. Oh, look, a dragon thing, a crawlipede. That's just gonna instantly eradicate my soul. Just by existing. Come on, man. Crawlipedes are the worst. I'm wasting all my potions on this. How? What do you want me to do? Honestly, what do you want me to do? I hate Crawlipede so much. I hate Crawlipede so much. Okay, let's knock this thing out. Yeah, so it's hurting so sharply. Okay. More potion reagents. Good. Okay. I'm gonna go to where I normally stand for all of this stuff and hope that there isn't anything else. I'm gonna spend half of the night trying to catch more butterflies, and the other half of the night fighting, what was her name? The Empress? Because I'm almost out of butterflies, right? I have 3. That's not one. That's a lightning bug. Or can they not spawn during this event? They might not be, no, they probably can't spawn during this event. Okay. That means I'm just gonna have to try now. Oh, that's my bad. Okay. I want nothing to do with the everlasting rainbow nonsense shenaniganery. Oh, I did that to myself. Okay, I just need to dodge away from her. She's gonna respawn with more attacks. Oh, no, no, no. That was bad. That was bad. I kept changing the... I think what problem I'm having, the biggest problem that I'm having is that it's master mode and everything just hits like a freight train. Like, I only have 500 HP. Those things hit for like 300 damage, you know? And that's after with all of these flat reductions that I have. So I have like 50-something armor with all of my buffs. And even that's still not enough, you know? But I think Base Empress is really doable. I think with enough practice, I should be able to do Daylight without too much issue, too. That's okay. Keep to the right a little bit. Oh. Alright, heading to the left. Ooh, lucky. I think Empress is probably the best fight in the game, though. Easily one of my favorite fights. Or my most favorite fight of the entire playthrough. This is bad. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not dead. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, we got her! Very good fight. I think... I would not hate doing that over and over again, you know? I can toss these grass seeds. I can toss these. Alright, so I have her bag. I didn't throw away anything that belonged to her, right? I thought I saw a tiara thing. Am I crazy? Did I not see a tiara thing? A necklace thing? There it is. Summons a fairy. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be my head going forward. Like, Wisp in a Bottle is nice because it shows you where I'm pointing and how I'm trying to navigate. Okay, let's look at our Spoils of War real quick. I think, like, I can really jive with Empress of Light. If they make more bosses like her, and less like Deerclops, you know, I would be so happy with the game. So happy. I'm excited to fight her the next time too. Precise soaring insignia. Grants infinite wing and rocket boots flight. Increase flight and vertical mobility. That would be nice if I wasn't so damage heavy right now. Eventide. I do need to fight her again. I didn't get her whip, which is unfortunate. Well, we'll play through another day because I have to, you know, clear everything anyways. Oh, that's cool. It's not my thing though. I thought her whip was guaranteed, but I guess I was wrong. I'm not gonna try daylight at the moment, but definitely a fun fight. Definitely my favorite fight in Terraria so far. My least favorite, I think, is the pillars, and then followed by Skeletron. Okay, but the Molten Pillars, they're not... They're the worst ones, so we'll just keep going. If worse comes to worse, then I'm just going to cheese the remaining, like, Moonlord and Daytime Empress, though. Oh, right, these guys. I hate these guys. I should start whipping. Whip them good. At least they're over the jungle so that they'll spawn faster, because they're not that squishy and they're not hard to avoid. It's just the shotgun guys that are really annoying. Okay. Gotta watch out for the electric stuff. But yeah, I think the biggest problem with the pillars is that they scale way too hard with Master Mode. And they deal way too much damage. And their projectiles are almost invisible. I think I did pretty well, all things considered. I should have stopped trying to whip things and just should have tried to avoid. I do need a Rod of Discord at some point, though. I'm in desperate need of a Rod of Discord. I think a lot of these fights would be so much easier with it. Yeah, I've tried OG Calamity. You know, Calamity Classic. I got all the way to Supreme Calamitous, and then, like, for instance, Yaron, I didn't like the fight at all, but Supreme Calamitous was fine, I think. I never beat Supreme Calamitous at the time because I'm not that patient of a gamer. I wasn't that patient of a gamer. I think I'm a much more patient gamer now. Okay, there we go. We're just gonna duck in and out. Okay, Mr. Jetpack Man, stop. Your antics are very annoying. I'm looking forward to seeing more summoner stuff come from the next update, though, because there's supposed to be a really big like, it's gonna have a lot of whips and more summoner support, which will be nice. Where's the tower? Don't tell me the tower's underground. I'll be really upset if the tower's underground. The tower's underground. What do you mean? Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. What do you mean it's down there? Are you kidding me? You have all of this space to spawn, and you choose to spawn in the most shite location possible. Okay. I guess this works. It shouldn't be allowed to spawn in here, you know? This is just a personal take. I think that's a really dumb place for it to be able to spawn. Ugh, I got hit by some kind of woozy effect. Okay. I beat normal Calamitous, I just haven't beaten Supreme. What is trying to attack? What is happening here? Hold up. I have a tree. What do you mean you have corruption here? Where's the corruption even coming from? There's a little patch down there. Okay, let's take care of that. Anything else? I think this space isn't large enough. I need to take care of this corruption too at some point. I could also make these balls as summons too. I don't know if they're worth it though, because bosses are immune to their dot. I did a little bit of research on that stuff. What do you have? Royal dress, thanks. Wonderful. Most powerful NPC, everybody. Okay. Just gotta pay attention to the world. That's cool. Yeah, and this is why I love these summons is because they just teleport to and from enemies. It's just convenient. It's just really, really convenient. Where is the pillar? Why? Why are all the pillars underground? Okay, let's teleport away. Heal up. Come back. I'm within good reason to be annoyed, aren't I? Where am I from? No, I'm not gonna really share my too much personal details. You know? Your information is as valuable as you deem it. So, if people find out, people find out. But, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to talk about where I'm from, right? Just gonna play games, have a good time. I might not be the most relatable person out there, but I pride myself in being a reasonable individual. Those things have a death rattle, which is annoying. Why? Why do things just keep spawning under... I don't think the pillars should be allowed to spawn underground like that. If there's any reasonable place for them to, you know, occupy, they should, you know, occupy it. Underground is not reasonable. Okay, this should theoretically do it. No? Okay. Weird enough. Oh, no, they don't count if they're small. Okay, interesting. Okay, that should do it. Right, I forgot about that. What? Stargazers. The problem with this faction is that they also spawn worms. Worms that can fly through space. Which I'm not the biggest fan of. You know what? Let's go full Stardust here. Pretty long Stardust Dragon, I think. Okay, how do I want to invade this? I think I'm going to dig from around here all the way through. Because this is a pain in the booty. And I'm kind of sick and tired of these shenanigans from the world. No, no, no. Definitely question Terraria. That's how we understand game mechanics like hoiking, you know? You push the boundaries, you ask the questions. You know? I like how there's pearlstone stuff down here. But then this corruption's so close. The tree roots weren't deep enough. Thank you. Dragon, dragon, do your job. Okay, I need to keep going forward. Oh my god. Yeah, the dragon just does immense single target damage. It's just really bad for everything else. Okay, we're gonna grab all of you. Alright. Let's teleport back. Let's fight him where I fought the Croesus. I have some time, so I'm just gonna do this. And I'll let the dragon deal with him, for the most part. The dragon should be able to handle him. Buff. I think I'm going to just use the staff to point him out. I'm not even going to go for tag damage at this point. If I fail, I fail. And then I'll just try to cheese him. Oh gosh. I'm not 100% sure why things are happening, but they're happening, and I'm getting hit. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is, game. Let's see. I don't mind trying the dragon versus the Empress of Light. I don't know if it'll do enough damage, but we'll see. We'll see. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it a Bloodman, so I can grab more butterflies. Because I do have a butterfly now, but I'd rather use this time to get more if possible. I wish the dragon was a little smarter with how it moved, but like, especially with the crawlipedes. The crawlipedes are so rude, you know? So we're gonna wait a little bit. Try to get, all of that down. Okay, Stardust Dragon. You're not particularly good at this. Defending me job. You're good at fighting, not defending me. Do I have any wall blocks? I do. Ow. Gastropods are annoying. But this should do it. Okay. There's a butterfly over there. Prismatic Lacewing. Prismatic Lacewing. Prismatic Lacewing. Prismatic Lacewing. Gastropods are annoying. Okay. So far, so good. Haven't seen another one just yet. But look at that target acquisition. I don't think there's a better summon in this game for target acquisition. I think the daggers have some benefit, but once again, like, look at how quick they are to just go, hey, you're annihilated, you know? Okay, it's about midnight, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's swap over to, let's buff, and let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. How many lace wings did we get? We got a decent amount. I don't think the dragon's gonna be good at fighting her. I think it's gonna do a lot of damage to her. Ow. The random gastropods are gonna be obnoxious. Yeah, I think the dragon is not the right choice for this. But it's a little late for me to change. Dragon, you have a job. Ow. Okay, that's whatever. No, okay. I think I would have beat her if it wasn't for the dragon being dumb. Definitely doable, even with a blood moon out. Okay. Okay. Let's put down another lacewing. Nice big circles. Just out of the way of her. See, look at how much faster I'm doing damage. Ooh. Oh, this bad, this bad, this bad. This solid ground there. I can't fight near solid ground. Lucky? Oh, that. I need to figure out how to get around that. I need to dodge away from her. Like, so right there, I kept going left until I couldn't anymore. So I need to fight higher in the air. I feel like she also has some kind of damage mitigation that makes it really hard for me just to do more damage. I might have time for one more fight. No, I don't. I don't. Okay. What is the entity limit? Let me double check. Terraria entity limit. There we go. 200. This includes NPCs, critters, mobs, entities, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So if I'm going to use the entity limit to my advantage, hang on, let me get chat back up. So I need a flare gun, first and foremost, which means I need the day to come. Oh, of course there's a dragon. When is there not a dragon? Okay. So... let's see. I should have a flare gun. It should be in one of these chests. Or I should be able to buy one. Not from you. Who sells flares? I definitely have a flare gun somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Let's see. Terraria. Terraria. Wiki. Flare. Okay. Flares can be mislight sold by the merchant while the flare gun is in the player's inventory. Okay, where's my flare gun? Is it only found? Okay, yeah, it's only discovered. So let me just quickly, sorry about that, look for it. Because I'm gonna just cheese the Empress and Moonlord at this point. I need the flare gun in my inventory though. So there's my flares. Where's my flare gun? I had it in my inventory for the longest time, and then now I don't remember where I put it. Oh, there's all my fish. Flare gun. There it is. If the guy is alive, I'm going to... This guy. I'm going to reforge my flare gun. Oh, I can't reforge it. Oh, interesting. We're going to put this down. We're going to unsummon the UFOs because they use projectiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll get rid of the alien stuff. Where is the merchant now? There he is. Okay, flare. We'll get this many flares. Way more than enough. We'll get a flat 700, so it's easier for me to tell. So I need 35. There we go. Flat 700. Okay. So we've shown that with some great difficulty, I'm able to beat the Empress, right? So ow! Oh my God! Really? I don't need this right now. So that's 100. I need 200 roughly. So there we go. So theoretically, this should be a sufficient way to get past the Empress of Light. Oh, I missed some. So let's shoot another 10 just for good measure. Yeah, like that. And then where is this? I'm gonna place that down. I don't think it's worked. Nope, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I didn't put enough. Okay, so 200 is not the entity limit. The big green axe. Hang on. Let me just quickly look at the inventory. Big green axe. You mean this? Snapthorn? That's a whip. Okay. I should have noticed that it's because the gastropod was still shooting at me that I wasn't at the entity limit. But let's see. The chloroform axe? I don't even have that in my inventory. I don't know. Stringer bolt? Okay. So, alright, let's take a look at the entity limit. Wiki. EC entity limit. What's the max entity limit on PC? 200. It was not 200. So I need to use more projectiles. Mounts, player pets, entities, town pets, however do. Okay. So we'll try this one more time. Sorry for the continuous pauses. So I'm just gonna grab more whatchamacallits? Flares? Where's the old man? Old man, where'd you go? There you are. So we'll grab some more. Okay. So it's not 200. At least. So I'm gonna keep shooting until the flare gun stops shooting flares. And that's my strategy. So I'm gonna sit in here. Oh, this is unfortunate. Okay. So I can still see the flares coming out. You're starting to see less things showing up. Less, what was it? Not emittance, particles? Is it 500? Okay. So this is another 200 down. The game's a little unhappy with me at the moment. There's not a faster way to shoot this, is there? Like if I... Nope. Okay. We just gotta keep loading this up. And then, you can see there are way less particles now, though. We're getting close to 500. what should be 500. Really? Hate those things. I'm still being able to shoot them. I don't know what's going on, entity-wise. So we're 400 in. They're still able to shoot at me, so we're not there yet. We should be closing in on 500 now. Okay, let's see if they're able to shoot at me. Maybe? Hello, Starwalker. Let's see. I'm not sure. Let's see. Enemies are still able to spawn. So I'm not at the limit yet. Hang on, let me make sure. Let's see. Can I check my FPS? Frame skip, subtle, on. Okay, we're just gonna keep shooting this. Keep on going. I don't know how many more I need to do. Yeah, I'm trying to do the Empress of Light Cheese. I don't know what the limit is of projectiles I need to shoot, because I shot 200 and it wasn't enough. So, I mean, I don't mind unloading a full 1,000, I guess. But it's taking a really long time to do. But yeah, I'm doing the cheese. I'm gonna do this for the Moon Lord as well, because I can't. Oh, I hit it. I hit it. Okay. There you are. Oh no. Do I have a melee? I didn't think about this. I don't have a melee. Come on, me. How daft do I have to be? So I hit the limit. It was... Yeah, it's about 1,000. I can't whip... Oh, I do have a melee. I do have a melee. It's okay. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ooh. My computer is very unhappy with me at the moment, though. Let's move up a little bit. There we go. Ooh, okay. Good cheese. My heart's still racing even if I'm cheesing her. Oh. The flares are failing. Less than ideal. Oh, the flares failed. I ran out of... I took too long with the original 200. So I need to give it some time. Fun and bullet hell are not two words that can be put in the same sentence. I don't necessarily agree. I think you can have a fun bullet hell for sure. It's just that, actually, I can probably just use Stardust here, right? If I'm going to do it at all. It's going to be more consistent for the cheese. Either way, I'm gonna pass some time. And I'm going to use a Blood Moon to get more butterflies, I think. First and foremost, let's get rid of all of this. I think it's completely possible to have a fun bullet hell. It's just dependent on what you enjoy in your video games. And not everyone enjoys random spam. I think the Empress of Light, if I wasn't so... if I didn't have such a large time constraint, because my time constraint is that I want to beat Terraria so I can play... get on with Silksong without too many issues. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind, like, spending more time learning the Empress of Light fight. I do think that it being a one-shot is something that I don't really care for too much. So, that's why I'm more than willing to cheese it. But I think Empress of Light is easily one of the... So, I think the biggest problem I have with Terraria is that there's a lot of weirdness in how enemies move. For instance, the more predictable the fight... Like, not necessarily the more predictable the fight, but, like, the more reasonable the fight, the more I enjoy it, right? For instance, I don't like the twins, I don't like Destroyer, and I hate Skeletron and Skeletron Prime. Those are easily the worst fights for me. Plantera is fairly straightforward and makes a lot of sense to me at this point. So I don't have problems doing that fight. I haven't tried Fishron yet. I feel that the Empress is the most fair fight in its design. Even though it hurts like a monster, like once you've learned the fight, there's no way you cannot complete it, right? At least that's the way that I feel about it. No, you're talking about in Calamity. Okay, sorry about that. I misunderstood. I'm just collecting butterflies right now. We'll also cheese Moonlord after a certain point. Let's just get all of this stuff. Because I don't enjoy the Moonlord fight at all. I think Calamitous is an interesting fight. Or Supreme Calamitous is an interesting fight. I just wasn't very patient when I did it when I was younger. Oh, I didn't even complete it. I just gave up. Also, it was on a laggy server, so it was really hard to do as well. Um, I think they might need to be revisited, in all honesty. I think a lot of the bosses need to be revisited. I think, for instance, the Queen Slime is fine. I do think it's a little bit of a weak entry because its RNG is completely dependent on how the balls bounce and how well you can like coerce her to attack you. Golem is a simple, easy fight, but like I have no problems with it. He's very, very well articulated and very well understandable. Same with Plantera. I have Cthulhu, King Slime. Not bad fights at all. Deerclops is annoying as heck because they want you to be within a certain range of him to even do damage, which I don't agree with fundamentally. I think if you're going to have a crossover boss, they should be having to fight in your element, not the other way around. Especially since like they want you to be really close to him, but then Charlie's gonna spawn a bunch of random hands to attack you, you know? Okay. Okay, that should be the end of the butterfly spawns, so I'm gonna put one down for a normal fight. Just practice the normal fight a little bit. Oh, that was my fault. Good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. That's me being awful at the game. I should have recognized where I was on the screen, and I was gonna corner myself. That was my fault. That's completely my fault. Yeah, the difficulty is wonky in Terraria. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not saying that the game is bad. I think the fact that I'm still playing it is a testament to how much, how enjoyable the game can be. I just think that if I were to do another playthrough, I probably would never play Master Mode again. Or I would come after the fact, you know. I wouldn't start a brand new world in Master Mode again with a brand new character. I'd come with a New Game Plus character. I don't know why I did that. It's fine. We'll spend 2 of the butterflies on this, because I still want the whip. She stopped there. That was my fault. Okay. Ooh. This is fine. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. Oh, nope, that's bad. Dang it. The Everlasting Rainbow is so annoying. No. That's my fault. Still learning the fight, right? Oh, you're talking about, like, trying to manipulate the AI? Oh yeah, like, Undertale's a great example of... Oh, or Deltarune. Deltarune's an example of a really fun bullet hell. I think it's probably the best execution of one for someone who doesn't like general bullet hells. Or doesn't like shmups. Okay. We'll try again. Because we got plenty of night left, so... Okay, that's good. There's so much lead time to this attack. It's very nice. But it's about 1,000 projectiles I need. Why are all of her attacks white? It's not daytime already, is it? Okay. I did pretty well, considering... I did pretty well considering it turned into daytime, like, Empress of Light, you know? Pretty well. All things considered. So I've gotten a lot better. You can see that I've gotten a lot better. I think that, based off of my experience, definitely one of the better experiences. Okay, we'll try again. I got too many. I got way too many. So I'm not gonna sell these. I just want to drag myself down to 1,000. So that I know where the cutoff is. We're gonna put these here. And these here. Alright. Not how I was expecting to almost beat Daytime Empress. I almost killed Daytime Empress right there. I think that's pretty impressive. Not to toot my own horn too much. Okay. We're gonna be here for a hot minute, though. Some people try to cheese. I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly didn't know that was a thing. I almost killed her, like, most of it being in the daytime. I was just like, wait, is it daytime? This is like, all of her attacks are white. Or yellow. Well, there's no shame in it. You know? You gotta do what you gotta do. I wish I could modify this weapon so it shot faster, but, you know. But this will be my last attempt for the day, because I have other things to do. And I've streamed for almost an extra hour now. It takes a very long time to shoot these projectiles, so... My computer's starting to hate this. Wonderful. Okay. We'll just keep on doing this till I'm out of ammo. But yeah, I think it's totally possible for me to do Empress of Light during the daytime. I just need to learn that last attack. That last attack is what got me. Or get a Rod of Discord. I think next week, if I do stream Terraria before Silksong on Tuesday, because Silksong won't be out until Thursday, I will probably be, I'll probably do a little bit of farming before that for the Rod of Discord. Oh my goodness, this takes a good long time, don't it? Anyhow. It's almost done. Just a little bit more time. Man, we're using up most of the day for this. It's almost noon. $200 more. I do know my summons do count, so I'll have a couple for testing. Oh, I missed some. Oh no, I missed some. That's not good. Oh, they came back. That's good enough. Okay. 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 Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay, we're there. Quarter of the way through. Ooh. Okay, 1/3. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Stardust here. Oh well. Oh, my computer does not like this. Okay. Keep on going. No, no, no. You're not allowed to touch me. Okay. She's almost gone. Okay. There we go. That's the last one. Okay, we got that. We got Era Prisma. That's summon in the game. I'm gonna gladly use that against, what's his nut? Oh, I can't even, oh, that's not good. Let's see, drop the healing potion, eat the chicken nugget. Anything else? No, okay. Let's get out of here. Good stuff. You start anxious. Yeah. She had 0.2% remaining. I feel that. I really do feel that. So I'm gonna enchant that in a moment. I also got the kaleidoscope. There we go. That is going to be brilliant. Gonna lock that in. Gonna drop that. We're gonna drop that. We're gonna drop this because it wasn't as useful as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. So we got a lot of money. So let's drop the Deadly Spheres. So I believe these guys will be the best ones going forward, right? Okay. Let's reforge a little bit. So I'm either looking for mythical or ruthless, right? Lazy, hurtful, sluggish, masterful. Masterful's not bad. Damage, arranged, hurtful, murderous. Sluggish, demonic. Yeah, for whips, it's user dependent. If you want damage, then you want like mythical or legendary or whatever, godly. But if you just want size, you want like gigantic or large, right? This is eating up all my gold. That's really disappointing. Whatever. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just farm out, whatchamacallit. Hang on, I can sell all of these things that I've picked up. Hang on. So, we're gonna quick stack. There's nothing to quick stack. Let's put the blocks away. Let's put the flowers away. I know they're in the wrong spot at the moment. Prismatic dye. I'm gonna put that on my pet. Yeah, there we go. Whatchamacallit? Okay, I have plenty of inventory now. So let's sort before we head out. So we're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab this. Gonna grab this and this. So we have a lot of golem parts that I can sell. Yeah, this is gonna make me a lot of money. That's fine. I have a big inventory. It's fine. Like part of it is like, oh, what? I got into the game really late, right? Got into the streaming game really late. But, you know, if people like me, right? It'll definitely help out if people share my stuff and whatnot. But, you know, these things take time. Like, I can't complain about that, you know? And if things take time, things take time. There's no two ways about it. Right? Okay. I should have enough for 3 rolls. So we'll try again. Zealous. Mana cost. Oh, still not enough. I want to get a good roll on this. We'll just sit in. Hang on. Just grab this because I don't need the damage for sure. We'll just sit in Lizard Land for a little bit and kill the golem a bunch. Oh, look at that. Ain't that pretty? Okay, so I'm gonna sit inside here for a little bit. I don't have my pickaxe, right? No, I don't. Do I have my pickaxe? I mean, there are plenty of pickaxes over there, I think. We're gonna clear this out. You have to go? Alright. Thanks for hopping by, Prismio. Okay. So we're gonna just keep playing a little bit, just so that I get the money I'm looking for. We can get rid of this now, I think. I need to get the pickaxe from the chest. Yeah, I should. But anyways, I'm gonna do my sign off now because all I'm gonna be doing is farming a little bit, and I'll probably do a lot of that off screen too. Or some of it, at least, not a lot of it. We got the Terraria, which is a weapon that I've always wanted. This is the first time I've ever gotten it. I've always wanted it since it was announced. But I haven't ever played Terraria after a certain point. No, I sold my pick. Oh, there's a pickaxe right there. Cool. Oh, I'm dumb. We'll do this. It's okay if I'm bad at the game. Uh-oh, this is bad. Yeah. I accidentally clicked the golem without being ready, and I took a bunch of damage. That's all good. That's all good. I did lose a little bit of gold. I'll go grab that in a moment. I can't afford you, huh? Okay. That's not necessarily the best way to represent yourself, but I'll let you have it. But yeah, if I'm doing my sign off, so consider this the end of the stream. You can hang out a little bit while I continue to farm, so no pressure there. But if you enjoyed sticking around, please do consider like, commenting, subscribing. You know the deal at this point. If you're in the future, watching from the future, then that goes double for you guys. Uh-oh. Uh... Okay, there we go. Another meteorite has landed? Oh, please, game. Please. No more. Okay. Do I have another core? I don't think so. I must have picked one up by accident, because I was pretty sure I didn't have one. Can I? Oh! Okay. Didn't know I could do that. I thought that was unmovable. Yeah, so we're just gonna dig up this place a little bit. Oh, the target acquisition on this weapon is so good. It's also through walls. Which is a giant plus. But anyways, yeah, so next week we'll be trying to cheese the Moon Lord, do the Moon Lord, whatever. I'll also be trying to farm up a Rod of Discord while everything's happening. Might stream this on Saturday, might not, we'll see. I have some things I want to test out too. But yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Maybe doing Black Mesa, maybe continuing the Terraria run. We'll see. Okay, did I pick it up? I'll pick up a thing. Let's get rid of this. Danger sense is kind of worthless at this point. Jungle torches. There's a cell. Okay. All right, let's give this a try, shall we? Okay, I got hit once. Oh, that's bad. Got a little lucky there. Gonna be real with you. Got really lucky. Okay. I'll pop that. Get some more money. I'll pop this in here, pop this in here, pop this in here. Okay. We have a decent amount of money. We have enough for one more roll. Adept is a really bad roll. So ideally, I'd have something else to work with. These little lips are annoying, so we're going to take care of that. It's interesting that you can hammer just about anything. I'm going to go upstairs and loot that. Okay, keep on going. Or just keep on mowing through everything. Let's see. I have plenty of room. Mostly doing this for money at this point. Power cell. There we go. Okay. Another power cell. That's good. Let's go. Okay. We're just gonna keep on doing this. I don't have to worry too much about the fireballs. There we go. Nice and fast. Getting some healing potions all the same. What is that? Angry Cross Necklace? We'll do that. We'll open that up. Get rid of the pressure plate. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah, let's... just grabbing whatever money I can. And making sure that I have plenty of potions. Good. Good. Ow. Not the best, but yeah, you can tell the damage difference. You can definitely tell the damage difference. Okay. I was poisoned by something. Not 100% sure what. So this gets me access to all of these great healing potions, as well as, well, I can make them into the best ones with that heal 200. I don't know if they're worth it. I remember they had a drawback of some variety. Let's get rid of the hands first. Ow. Okay. And there we go. On fire. That's what's happening. I'm on fire. We got another power cell. Time's wasted. So, just gonna keep on going, get some money. No, I don't think people appreciate Golem enough for how simple he is. Like, he's definitely one of the weaker bosses in the game. 100%. Flying Snake Banner. Okay, how much money do I have now? I have a decent amount. Okay. Earth Staff. I think I have a different staff here. Another Earth Staff? Is there nothing else? Okay. I love the Terra Prism already. Totally worth the cheese. I'll be able to fight her properly though in the future. I think it's about time we roll a bit more, and then if that doesn't work out, well then there's always next time, right? So right now it's Adept, Agile, Forceful, Zealous, Lazy, Manic. Keen. This is very unfortunate. I also need to farm up money for more flares. I don't care about the spear traps. We can sell all the golem relics. That's not enough. It's a... it might be. It might be. Hold up. I can do one more roll. No, I can't. Gosh darn it. These are worthless. I can sell the Earth Staff, I guess. As cool as it is. Okay, let's go for one more roll. It's on Keen. I still don't have enough? Okay. That's alright, we have plenty of goodies to sell. Like all of this. Strong. I guess this is what I'm stuck with for now. I'll do some farming after stream. It's fine. I'm not super duper worried about it. Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for joining me. And, hey Halo Man. I hope you are enjoying the Helldivers 2 stuff. But anyways, I will see you all next time, which will be Saturday. Anyways, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys later. Ta-ta for now.